faces a serious road test against a top 25 opponent. Can they dodge the upset and keep that #1 intact? Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and LSU Death Valley, home of the Bayou Bengals. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So LSU's offense will be the first up today. But Kirk, no surprise, you get these two teams on the field, and it's tight and competitive right to the finish.
Well, Chris, the last time these two teams met, remember, it came down to the wire, the very final few minutes. Sure hope we get another one like that today.
Play action here on first down. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. You bring him down after a short gain there. Second down after that completion. He'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. We'll see what he can do with the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. The Tigers offense comes out for their first possession today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone here, Kirk, in a game where there's a lot at stake with both teams coming in.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in a year like this, a winner may be able to look back at this as a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's. Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Catch made on the left side. Finds room at the 30. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the runner takes off to his right. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start, to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open the scoring. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out, and they put something together in this drive. To the air, it's Jones. The short completion of the tight end. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. No huddle now from the offense. Looking to pass here on second down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. He'll take a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Receiver in motion now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tiny space at the 20. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be first and goal at the 7. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Looking to throw it again. And he will score. Touchdown, LSU. And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking to this guy anymore.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going in the last position. Very efficient and precise. Back to pass. It's Jones. And a flag is down as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty is on. Holding. Defense. The defender caught grabbing the jersey, and it'll cost them. So the offense comes up now in first down thanks to that costly penalty. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. The linebacker shifting around now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
The defense, I think, sensing some urgency in this red zone. First down play, good job of pressuring the quarterback, pushing him back and putting him in a tough spot now on second down.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Turner choosing to field this one. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Looking for some space. It's Burgess. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. To throw, it's Tootin. Caught over the middle, it's Etienne. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Makes a quick grab. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Caught behind the line. It's Burgess. They bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage in that screen.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. The receiver makes the grab, and he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. An inside give now from the shotgun. He's got the first and still going. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. You see him able to make the stop after a short gain. We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Tootin. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Tigers. Here's the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Difficult to win games kicking field goals. To cut into this lead, they got to find the end zone. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That ball snagged for a completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The completion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The ball is caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Tackle, but 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. That'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Second down play coming up. Send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Jones. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Breaks into open space. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
How about this call here on 3rd down, Chris? They go with the RPO. The quarterback makes the right read. He's able to extend this drive by getting the yards that they needed to get to the marker.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. No huddle here for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. On this drive, they converted twice on 3rd down. They need 6 yards here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. takes a hit but lets it fly. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Ball handed off. Jukes past the defender. He's in the clear. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
Chris, just think of the list of Auburn running backs. I mean, you see this guy pick up a first down, and you're starting to see a little bit of Bo Jackson in him. Maybe a combo. Remember those days of Cadillac Williams and Ronnie Brown when they were in that backfield? Trey Mason. Boy, so many great backs that Auburn has enjoyed, and this guy's looking good.
Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. And now the running back's got it again. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Auburn.
Well, it was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And the returner will be brought down. That Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. To throw, it's Jones. A deep shot right down the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Bursts into space. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. Oh, and it's blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good.
After the block PAT, the special teams coach hoping for better execution here on the kickoff. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Trying to find some room. It's Burgess. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Boy, another nice gain by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down to the 45 at a solid gain to keep this drive going. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot. Kirk, all these players are aware, if you can make your mark, if you can make a special moment in this kind of rivalry game, that's just remembered forever.
Chris, that's so true. I mean, I played in the Ohio State-Michigan rivalry, and unfortunately, Desmond Howard had his moment when he returned the punt. We're still talking about the pose. So it's a huge opportunity for these players, but I also think the players that press, the players that try to make plays, that try to have that moment, I think that can backfire. I think you have to let the game come to you, control those emotions, and find out if you can just go out there and eventually have that moment, but let it come to you.
Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Looking to throw. It's Tootin. Pressure is coming. Wide open downfield. He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field.
Illegal blocking.
Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Important 2nd down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Catch made by the tight end. Touchdown, Tigers! This offense cannot be stopped. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? Pass complete on a crossing route. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Play action, looking to throw. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack. Defense looking to keep the pressure on. 3rd down coming up. To the air, it's Jones. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
Man, this quarterback is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, that's how you slow him down today.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. The defense makes some adjustments, come up with a stop here. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
They finally get to the quarterback with that sack. You know, he's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Dropping back. It's Jones. He's going to take off here. You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. The offense going with the hurry up. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Pass tip to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense.
What a swat there by the defender. And if you think about it, if he swatted that ball and it fluttered into the air, he would have had himself a deflection and a pick.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short pass finds the tight end. Looks like LSU has the first down. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And he drops back in the gun. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field.
Well, there aren't very many things that can get to a quarterback of this magnitude. But I think it's safe to say that good pressure by the defense can get to any quarterback.
And the Auburn offense back out on the field. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
A minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass. And they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison. Or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
And the Auburn offense will take over.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They get the second half started with their running play. Oh, what a move.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Ball handed off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, this guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Back to throw. It's Tootin. The pass rush closing in. The pass is caught. First down. They'll keep the drive going to the 37.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
It's second down.
Second and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And the pass is incomplete.
This is a great job by the defense, putting two defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
Looking to chuck it again. The receiver grabs it. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw. It's Tootin. Deep shot toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today, and he's not done yet.
And this time it's complete. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground.
LSU Tigers will take over
That Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. A deep shot to the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. As the first down is still going. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball to 31.
Man, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another first down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
To throw, it's Jones. Finds an open target on the left side. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Trapped again in the pocket.
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. The secondary backed up off the ball now. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Sacked on back-to-back plays.
Oh, my gosh. He goes down for the 3rd straight time. What is going on with the offensive line?
The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. Let's see if he can make a play on this return. Oh, and he's got some space here. Touchdown, Tigers. The special teams produce a score. Well, Kirk, we knew this guy was a dangerous returner. Took the football and just knifed through that coverage team.
You know, a lot of times we talk about vision. Usually we're talking about running backs trying to find a lane. But returners need to have that as well. And you just saw how great vision allows this returner to kind of weave his way through the defenders for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Auburn 52, LSU 16.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, so this drive's going to start with decent field position. And the wideout goes in motion. Back to pass. It's Jones. Quick throw over the middle. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
On first down, it's play action. He's got it in the open. Finding some room at the 25. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
And he knocks through the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? And on the carry, he's heading left. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
1st and 10 now for the offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Breaks loose at the 40. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Auburn. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he steps out of bounds at the 26. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Dropping back, it's Jones. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, LSU. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a shotgun run call. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain. On
1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Handoff from the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Will the defense play coverage or blitz? Looking downfield. It's Tootin. Grabbed by the receiver. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Tigers. That's just been unstoppable today. The quarterback finds his favorite receiver for yet another touchdown.
And that is another touchdown for this guy. And what's been very unique is they've moved him around. He's the left, on the right, outside, inside. Also ability to get downfield and make a catch. He can catch it underneath. Just a total package, having a dream game.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Now it's 2nd down here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on a screen, and the defense smothers him for no gain. Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down?
Chris, the execution here on the screen pass was okay by the offense. The defense just almost anticipating the screen. He had nowhere to go.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. The drive stalled, so he'll have to punt it away. And here's the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Here comes the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
And notice how the balance of this passing game's been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved, catching passes. That's tough to stop. And as we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Hard running there through a tackle. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He shreds the tackle. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Anytime the offense can have any kind of success stretching the defense horizontally, puts the defense in a really tough spot. They'll have to adjust to these types of motion plays going forward, because the more the offense can stretch you out, the more they can hit those vertical seams.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field.
Here we go.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
On the double.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. He decides to keep it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Oh, my gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Looking to pass. It's Tootin. Snags a quick throw. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
On the
So
set.
play number 7 on this drive is a 3rd down and goal.
Here we go.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn. Well, the energy really building now, Kirk. If they're not careful, this could get ugly.
Chris, this offense has been impressive the entire game. And one of the great things about rivalry games is you'll never forget this kind of performance.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
30.
And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Nowhere to go, the ball knocked loose. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on a ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. They'll hand it off. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
It's saying if they pay me, I'll do this for free.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Takes off in a bootleg. Bringing pressure. Catch made on the right side. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Got it.
The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Coming up, 2nd second down and goal.
Get set, get set.
Trying to find room. It's Burgess. Touchdown, Tigers. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The fumble the last time out, symbolizing their struggles here today. That's why they're in a big hole. Looking to pass, it's Jones. Running back has it on a screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Short throw to the sideline, forced down after just a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Well, the offense is trying to create some matchups to their advantage.
A deep shot to the right. And the pass is incomplete. But the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a first down. Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. So the mistake on third down gives the offense new life here. Could be crucial here late in a one-score game. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage.
Chris, that's another big completion for this quarterback. You talk about a career day. This guy's now over 450 yards in this game alone.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
But it's another sack. What a job by this defense. Even with this sizable lead here early in the fourth quarter, they are not letting up. They don't even see the score. They are still in that attack mode, and I love to see it.
Pressure is coming. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time.
Now, this defense has done such a great job of disrupting the timing with his quarterback and his wide receivers. Sacked him multiple times, consistent pressure, just dominating performance.
Caught quickly. Breaks loose at the 40. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
And this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play, try to get in the end zone, maybe get an onside kick.
This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Grab behind the line. It's Pierce. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user have not turned the game off and reset or planned it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
Point after, knocked right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. Grinding away on the ground. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. But I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Green 25.
They're going to run it. Looks like Auburn will have the first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Got it.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Lasso. Lasso.
They're going to run it here. Got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed along with really dominant offensive line play.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the toss play now, running to the right. Breaking free at midfield. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Takes the handoff again. The Sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Gain of 1. Brings up 2nd down.
Ready up.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Cricket.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. And tackled after a small pickup there. Important 3rd down play coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite 3rd down offense. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers. Taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Alabama's offense comes on the field first today. Remember last time they played, Auburn pulled out a close game, Kirk. That's one moment the Auburn faithful will never forget.
Yeah, I don't think you and I will ever forget that. Anybody who's a college football fan, I think everybody anticipated Alabama able to win that game, and Auburn wins in such a close matchup. You know that's caught the Crimson Tide's attention coming into this one.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Hat on it. Front, good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Gain makes it second and medium. Plus coverage now from the secondary. Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking for his big tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And that sets up a return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And there's the handoff. First down and more. He's still running. Breaks into the clear. Finally goes out of bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run. Well, we thought we'd see that world-class speed flash at some point today, Kirk, and there it was.
There it is. It's a thing of beauty when he gets out into the open field, and I thought he was going to take it all the way to the house. You got to give these defenders some credit. Yeah, they gave up a big play, but what you love is they didn't give up and just let him walk into the end zone. They were able to bring him down. Let's see if it pays off for them in these next few plays. Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, and no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn. Wow, that is an impressive start, Kirk. In an emotional game like this, to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to start for this team because all the build-up and all the hype, now you can just settle in and play your game.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. First down here for this offense. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Refuses to go down. Has the first down and more. You make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
That's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put...
Touchdown, Alabama. They finish off the scoring drive. But they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Try to make a play from deep in his end zone. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Picks up some blocks. Can he make it? All the way for a touchdown.
Chris, this is just complete effort by this special teams unit. Every single player true to their assignment, start to finish, end zone to end zone. What a play.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. Here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made in space. Look out. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. It's a huge gain down to the 16. In one play, they've suddenly become a threat to score.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. He's hit just before the throw. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. They'll run it here. No way to run up the middle. There's such a living history to this rivalry game. They began playing back in 1893 and so many dramatic chapters since then.
You know, growing up in the Big Ten region, I always had an appreciation for the Iron Bowl, watching Auburn and Alabama every year. But really, it wasn't until 1996, my first year on College Game Day, when you and I were down there. Watched it.
The ball is picked off. He could go. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown! This offense is still clicking. Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. Now the important point after attempt. Not through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded near the end line. He's going to come out with it. He's going to be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then end up pick. Heading left after the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Scanning the field, it's Tootin. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The receiver makes the catch. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. An empty backfield on 2nd and short. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Here comes the bunch formation. We go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Dropping back. It's Tootin. Running out of time in the pocket. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
Just a tremendous play here by the corner. The offense completes the pass, but the corner comes up, makes a nice form tackle while driving that receiver back in the process.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Wants to throw it. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Has a path to the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Tigers.
You could just tell this quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do as things were developing in front of him. He saw that open space and decided, I'm just going to take it myself and head to the end zone for a touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Play fake, looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
You know, Chris, you think about it, efficiency has always kind of been the description of a great Alabama quarterback. Man, think about the playmakers that they've had over the last few years at this position. Jalen, Tua, Bryce Young recently. Just a different level of quarterback play and really gives this offense an edge to it.
Looking to scramble. He gets the first and more. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip.
He's in the clear. Forced out of bounds after a nice game. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. Great start for this offense. 3 plays, and suddenly it's a first and goal.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, tie. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. And some big plays through the air have been a big part of the story so far. These receivers have shown up today. the offenses continue to dominate, or will the defenses show up here as we begin the second quarter? Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns the last possession. Gonna run it. It's Burgess. Breaking free at the 35. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Dropping back. It's Tootin. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Motion by the bag now forces the defense to adjust. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Receiver makes the catch. He moved the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
It's going to be incomplete. Trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. Here's the second down play. There's the handoff. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, between this offensive line and this back, it's been a lot of fun to watch this offense tonight. You know, he's now over 100 yards on the game tonight. This is an evening he'll remember for a long time.
That's a first down for the offense.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Nice catch made out of a slot position. That's going to be tough to stop today, Kirk.
He is so dangerous in space at that slot position. Nice job at the top of that route. Gave a little shoulder fake to create that separation. Made it easy for the quarterback to find him and make that throw.
Scanning the field. It's Tootin. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Nice throw, caught for a completion. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
Boy, 3rd and 3, and you go with a quick slant. What a great call, and so tough on the defense. You get these corners isolated, one-on-one matchups, puts a lot of pressure on them. Here, the quarterback with a good quick read, balls out quick, easy first down.
On the ground, it's Burgess. Headed for the end zone. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
1st and goal, handoff. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. Man, did they make that look easy.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Fired to the right side, complete. Gets into space at the 50. Here he goes. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring. Change the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. The pre-snap motion from the offense. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Alabama!
Well, that's his 2nd touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. On the move. Can they catch him? They finally chase him down, but a huge return. Very lucky he didn't bring that all the way to the house. Just a bit more space, and he was gone. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. And they set up with the best possible field position. 1st down and goal. Backed up against their own end zone. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. See if they can punch it in. It's 1st and goal. On the run, it's Burgess. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
I love that this defense is still fighting and still attacking. They're defending a 1st and goal play, and instead of just laying down and letting the offense score, no, they're not backing down. They get penetration, come up with a tackle for loss.
Trying to find the end zone off the right side. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. 3rd and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Play action here on 1st down. Looking right, this one caught. Runs through. Nobody can bring him down. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Big chunk gain in the first play of the drive sets him up near midfield in 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Breaks into the clear. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Alabama has now moved into the red zone. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And he keeps it. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. That gain sets up a 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. This will be a 35-yard attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they jump back in front.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. To the air, it's Tootin. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the 3rd down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
The 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Tough spot here. 2nd and long from the 16. And he'll set up to throw. There's a screen pass to the running back. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks in that screen and be short of the 1st down run. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the 1st. It's 4th down.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the 1st down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. The offenses have had their way so far. These defenses looking for answers. The shotgun running play call. Try to run it up to Moto, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And here's the handoff. Breaks an open space. He's in the clear. At the 30 now. Finally tackled out at the 19, and just like that, the offense has moved into the red zone. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. It's an outbound. The catch made.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
Pass complete. It's second down now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pass rush closing in. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Chris, on this play, he has nobody open. It's better than taking a sack. He doesn't get intentional grounding because where he threw it, there was an intended receiver. I think there's no harm, no foul here.
It's a quick grab. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown from Centaury. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Backed up this close to their end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Back to pass. It's Tootin. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellows, in a rivalry filled with magical moments, even more here today between the Tigers and Tide. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust his strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Alabama and Auburn plays out.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They were effective in the first half, but the way their defense is playing, they had better keep scoring here today to stay close. Off the play fake on first down. Blitz and a quick sack.
Another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. You just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
To throw, it's Tootin, bringing pressure. This one ends up a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
Breaks free. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. An effective running game is why they were on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop them. It's a quarterback keeper. First down, looking for more now. Breaks into the clear. Huge play, moves the ball down inside the 10-yard line. It's first and goal.
A Well, he beats the defense with his legs and his speed, but also with his mind. Does a nice job of coming down the line, reading the defense, making the decision to keep.
Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown. Look out now. The tide are beginning to really roll. This is getting away from the Auburn Tigers right now.
Yeah, kind of a game of momentum. Alabama has had the upper hand, and now after this score, you're right, this thing could get out of reach.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. Remember the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. Empty set now, 5 wide. Looking downfield, it's Tootin. Contact as he threw it. Oh, that one's picked off. You bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier.
Could take it all the way. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be 1st and goal from the 6.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys.
They pressure him and sack him, and they tackle inside the 10. So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made over the middle. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. After connecting on his first try, this is a chip shot from 22 yards out. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout when they check it out.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Back to throw. It's Tootin. And this one is caught. They bring it down quickly. A short pitching catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Really really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
That's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Quarterback tried to connect here on the in route, but I'll tell you, the defender does a great job of reading the route and knocking the ball away.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. The freshman with a little too much air under that one.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This has been a dominant performance so far, up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Second down after that previous play. Linebacker is maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap.
False start offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He finds the running back in the flat. Powering through a tackle. Breaks loose at the 40. Knocked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking for a man. Gets rid of it on the move. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Looks to the left, pass caught, and heads out of bounds after a decent gain. The guys up front line up. It's first down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Receiver makes the grab. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Looking to throw again. Here's the target, and it's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup that you want to exploit and take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, and picks up a first down.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
And the Auburn offense will take over.
And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defense is ready for that one. Good job of being able to hold the edge to this defense, showing the speed that they needed to bring him down. He didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Second down play coming up. To throw, it's Tootin. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Tried to lob the ball up there, but doesn't connect.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Boom! It's caught. Oh, and he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop against this excellent third down offense.
Well, the quarterback throws this ball short of the marker, relying on his guy to do the rest. But on third down, you have to put the ball at least to the first down marker. That's too much to ask of this receiver.
Here we go on fourth down. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. And the offense will begin now with excellent field position. Quarterback still with the football. Look out, room to run here. Touchdown, tie. This offense really clicking.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Hands off to the left. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They don't block the defensive end. It shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the...
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB.
Well, I feel like the quarterback just stared down his intended target, brought that safety who's sitting back in cover two right over to make that interception. I'm putting that one on the quarterback.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Tootin. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And looking to throw now on first down. Caught by the receiver. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Auburn now operating in the red zone. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down, we're going to throw it. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. He got it. The field goal's good.
That makes the score Alabama 67, Auburn 38.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. He finds some space. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense with 5 receivers now. Empty backfield. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pass not complete. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Motion now from the tight end. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking deep down the right side. And he's got it down there inside the 35. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
And now here comes the point after attempt.
On for the extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. The back's got it. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. Getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Lynch. Makes a quick catch. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, the struggles continue for this quarterback in this offense, just not quite able to find a rhythm. Now we got a 4th down. You're down multiple scores, and the time is really becoming a factor.
And here's the fair catch by the return man. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players. Get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And the back now goes in motion. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up 4th down. Punt team ready to boot it away. So on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. And now the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a 1st down.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where the heck was that all game? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, man, that's what they've been looking for all game.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
And then 1st down, right back to the running game. Second down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed off. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominant at the line of scrimmage. For the offense, they face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Handoff heading left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
They'll kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Crosses the 35. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
They've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Working clock with the ground game. And the freshman brings him down quickly. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And the punt team makes its way onto the field.
On to kick it away.
And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. They'll hand it off. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Keeping it on the ground here. Good enough for first down yardage.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback.
Got it.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He'll hand it off. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Hey, where's that been the whole game? That's actually a nice run. It has been a tough day for this offense, but you know what? You love to see the offensive line and the running back still out there competing, trying to show the coaches that they're not worried about the score. They're going to go out and show their competitive spirit, and hopefully that'll help them down the road.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. An inside give now from the shotgun. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try to learn from the mistakes, and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
Well, this is a stunner. It's a football team that walked in here with that number 1 attached to their name, and they got humbled today. Just blasted.
I love that you said walked into this game because that's how they played throughout the entire football game, and they got embarrassed. This was a statement today by this winning team and really a declaration to the entire college football world.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirkland Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers. Green Day Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So Texas's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk, and one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ. It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Throwing off play action. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And he'll drop back here on third down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's the throw deep downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. Just getting settled in for this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board, Kirk.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to their reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Auburn Tigers offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
On the ground, and it's Burgess. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Important second down play coming up. To throw, it's Tootin. Contact as he let the ball go. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on third down.
They'll try the ground game here. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back. Caught quickly. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down to the 44. Auburn getting set for the first and 10 coming up. He's looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
Boy, what a great job of using his speed. Get him on the edge, allow him to be able to pull away from people, pick up big yards, and come up with a nice first down.
Send the back in motion. Gonna run it. It's Burgess. End zone ahead. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Auburn.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
And they'll set up with a PAT. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner decides to field it. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. On first and 10, looking to throw. Drop, completion. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can
and he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Might have to try the extra point. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Scanning the field, it's Tootin. Looks over the middle and that's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often. Second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grabbed by the receiver.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
It's third down for the offense. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw it again. Pressure is coming. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. They're going to run it. Breaks free. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to 30.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Looking to set up a screen pass here.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
That completion makes it second and short. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Tigers. Add 6 more points to the total. And now we are all even for basically a brand new game here.
Yeah, that's exactly right. With a tie game, you treat this as a fresh slate. Forget about the mistakes you've made, the big plays that you've made before. Doesn't matter anymore. Now you just go out and play and go try to win this game.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. The Longhorns offense takes the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in the last possession. On first down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. He'll field the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Looking for a man deep on the right side. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
He gets loose. And the ball to the ground. Defense makes the recovery and turnover.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. So they take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn that ruling on the field. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Dropping back. It's Tootin. Looks left and finds his target there. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36.
Big conversion there on third down to the receiver. Quarterbacks love a guy that they can depend on in these kind of situations.
Signs with the throw.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Looks like Auburn will have the first down. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he drops back in the gun. And he dumps it off to the tight end. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Championship battle in the early going. Deadlocked at the end of the first. Let's check out the stats real quick. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense has a first down. Dropping back, it's Tootin. He's got it near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Auburn. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together with this drop? The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Looking to throw it on first down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And they test the middle there, but get nothing.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Running out of time in the pocket. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works. The Longhorns will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Turner tackle right there. That's what will start the drive. On the Auburn offense, back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. A deep shot to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Here's the second down play. Ball handed off. He's got the first and still going. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
And that is impressive run here by this back. Not only to be able to pick up those big yards, but what I love to see is the mental toughness. This guy put the ball on the ground the last time he had it. The coach doesn't shy away from getting the ball very next time out, and he delivers with a big gain.
Gets made on the out route.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary, and they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
Back to throw. It's Tootin. The receiver makes the catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinators calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw.
You know, the outcut is a routine throw, but it really illustrates how much time the quarterback and receiver have worked on this route. Because the more you work on it, you can close your eyes and make this throw. But it's not easy if you don't put a lot of reps in.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to chuck it again. On the run here. Let's it go. And this time it's complete. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it can get really ugly by the 4th.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's ETN. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be 1st down.
If you call quick out on 3rd down, I think that tells you the confidence you have in the quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that 1st down.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Looking to throw. It's Tootin. Pulls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
I love this. He tries to hit his receiver on the quick slant against man coverage, but he didn't quite lead him enough, and the defender's able to break it up. Great first step by the defender to close the gap and make the play.
Obvious false start there, moving too early.
False start, offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Wide open downfield. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, you talk about a huge conversion. That's 3rd and long. It doesn't matter for these guys. They just keep going about their business. Great connection between this quarterback and receiver on that.
Touchdown, Tigers. Still no answer for this offensive machine. conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than a conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
See if they can convert the point after. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he steps out of bounds, but that's an excellent return to set up the offense in good position. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. Offense in a split backfield now. He breaks free. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. He hands it off from the gun. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Here comes a handoff. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Longhorns looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Movement at the second level of the defense now. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. And are inside, looking for the touchdown. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Touchdown, Texas. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, I thought the quarterback did a really nice job there of being patient on the option. Thought he might pitch it, keeps it himself, and has the speed and the instincts to get it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
DAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. When he's got some space here. Just able to stop it, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown, but they begin the drive with excellent field position. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Back to pass. It's Tootin. Lets it fly to the wideout. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. 1st down here for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Burgess. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Auburn. Too much speed for the defense.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the The result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back. Gets the big lineman in front of him all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive is going to begin with good field position. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this deep... Oh, the pass rush gets home!
Well, the offensive line is so caught up in communicating to pick up the defensive lineman, nobody picks up the middle linebacker on the blitz. He gets the sack.
The sack on first down. It's second down. Play fake, looking to throw. Short throw complete to the tight end. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. The Longhorns will send their punt team out of the field. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner will be brought down. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Play action here on first down. He bought some time, now lets it go. It's a quick grab. They stop him, but it's a first down.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
He'll hand it off. They get him down, but that's a solid game.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Tootin. Gets rolled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but that game moves the ball all the way to the 31. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That time they were able to get to the quarterback before he has a chance of throwing yet another touchdown pass. 3 already in this first half. At least this is a sign that this defense hasn't totally given up yet.
They look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. On the run here, lets it go. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Hunter. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to pass here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, massive expectations for this SEC championship, and it has not disappointed. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the much-anticipated conclusion of the SEC championship.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Longhorns will kick this away to get the second half going.
Texas.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Tootin. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Looks like Auburn will have the first down.
Of all the receivers to lose track of, it's this guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country. Lucky that wasn't the score.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's an outcome, the catch made. That's good for a first down near the 40.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to throw yet again. Comes up with the catch. They bring him down, but the game moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
The tight end has got it. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Completion makes it second and short. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Second down, we're going to throw it. He pulls in the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Now the offensive coordinator calls the right play. I like trying to get out on the edge of the perimeter of this defense with the speed you have. But you got to tip your cap. The defense made a great play.
Looking to pass. It's Tootin. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
It's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. And the big numbers just continue to pile up for this quarterback. That's more than 400 passing yards in the game now, Kirk.
Chris, this defense has tried everything to slow him down, and nothing has worked. Whether they play zone or man, they blitz to try to put pressure.
Touchdown, Tigers! This offense cannot be stopped. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. The conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Auburn.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. That's strong coverage that will tackle him at the 11-yard line. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
And the quarterback keeps it here. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires it on the move. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Trying to knock it through from 44 yards away. Makes it look easy. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
24. Texas.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. The defense make adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Lynch. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Second down after that previous play. The incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
And look at that, another big play. And you know what, Chris, now? This quarterback has over 400 yards on the day. What an impressive showing we've seen from this man this afternoon.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 1st down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete, even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Back to throw again. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Boy, this is so deflating for this defense on third and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback and his legs. Picks up the first down by being athletic there and great awareness.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Dropping back. It's Tootin. The pass rush closing in. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Quarterback operating an empty set. They look to throw it here on second down. Swarmed by the pass rush. The sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Auburn getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Caught for the completion. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the mark. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He makes the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for the wideout. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Defender sitting back in zone. Eyes on the football. Bats that ball down. Headed for the in-breaking receiver. That's just really good discipline by that secondary.
Dropping back. It's Tootin. Running back grabs it on the screen.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Can they keep this 12-play drive going? Third down and short. Out of the gun now on third down. And it's caught. And they'll bring him down after a short gain. Moves the football inside the 5.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here.
24.
take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Auburn. They are pouring it on now.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. From the shotgun, drops back. Bringing pressure. Gets the ball on Hazen's head, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, Chris, he got hit right as he released the ball. Very fortunate that ball's not picked off. And the bottom line is that they can't give this quarterback more time in the pocket. They have no chance of thinking about trying to come back.
Quick throw to the left side. He makes the grab. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. The Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Catch made on the right side. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Touchdown, Longhorns. Still no answer for the passing game. Here comes the point after attempt. And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Texas.
Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Fires it to the wideout. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made after a big gain.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
To the air, it's Tootin. And that one's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Texas. A crucial pick six.
Chris, how about the defense coming up with a huge play here? Not only the turnover, but it leads them to a score with a touchdown on this interception. Now they're trying to get back into this game. They may have a shot to make it a lot closer than what we thought.
Point after, not quite through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Return of 1 down. Sets up the next drive. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, the defense does exactly what they needed to get back into this game. It's a 2-possession game with this interception and a quick score. They're right back in it.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Second and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Longhorns. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. This will be fun. Strange things happen when the conference championship trophy is on the line. 1-possession game, 4th quarter. Who's going to step up?
So here's the deal. Your defense just gave up a touchdown. Now all of a sudden we got a game. What will your offense do to be able to secure a victory? You want to win a championship? Go out and earn it.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And the return will be brought down. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Takes the handoff. It's Burgess. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Looking downfield, it's Tootin. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Chris, that's another big pass play, another milestone for this quarterback. That's now 500 yards passing on the day for the man under center. This is going to be one he'll remember for a long time.
Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field to 5 wide. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to 3rd down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a 1st down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Finds his man. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down at the 48.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Back to pass. It's Tootin. Receiver makes the grab. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 1st down and 10 now. Leaning on the run game here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. In a conference championship game, this quarterback, this receiver, having a performance we are never going to forget.
You know, at this point, I'm just kind of sitting back, just enjoying it. I don't even know what to say from an analytical standpoint because it just keeps happening over and over again. But it sure is fun to just sit back and watch these guys execute.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. We've got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff will be returned. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got it on a crossing route. Breaks into the clear. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big 4th down stop. And the Auburn offense back out on the field.
What a play by this defense. High pressure situation. Game essentially on the line. These guys are trying to get back into it. Ball is thrown into the end zone, and good job of knocking it away. And I think we can start to say that this one is just about over.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And in the final minute now, quarterback will take a knee. They bring the punter onto the field now. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Choosing to return the punt. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Defense is coming after him. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Texas!
Chris, I mean, this game was essentially over, and these guys are still fighting and trying to get the ball in the end zone, and they do. Those are the kind of things that coaches pay attention to, and really you start to learn about who are your fighters, who are your foxhole guys. We're learning that about this team today.
Point after, up and good. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football back.
And the offense just takes a knee here. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had. And now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Broomstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Tigers offense is on the field for the first time today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that...
Football comes out, and the defense comes up with the football.
Boy, the first carry of the game, and it ends with a fumble. Chris, you and I know this staff. We might see the backup get some reps on the next drive.
Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. Using that challenge, a smart move by the head coach as the officials overturn the previous ruling on the field. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. To throw, it's Tootin. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Second and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Auburn getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking for a receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. A deep shot to the left side. Incomplete. He's very lucky that wasn't intercepted here in the opening possession. Like to have that one back. It's going to bring up 4th down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The wide receiver coming in motion now. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 27. 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Grab made by the tight end. Makes the 1st down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught in the flat by the running back. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking for a man. Running back has it on a screen now. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Caught by the receiver. They tagged him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid game.
Love to see a quarterback who looks for a matchup on 3rd down. Sees his go-to guy who's got a favorable matchup, gets the ball to him for a 1st down.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. Quarterback keeps the football, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. You know, old school way is assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately for the defense, it wasn't very much.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. QB to the tight end for a completion.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now you've got a 4th down.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. They're going to run it here. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Back to throw. It's Tootin. It's made over the middle. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure to allowing him to sit back and pick apart the zone defense.
And here's the handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Catch made on the left side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's got room to run. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Back to pass. It's Tootin. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. It's a quick tackle, but a solid gain moves the ball to the 15-yard line. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. In the red area, it's Burgess. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the grab on the move. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
1st and goal for the offense. Now they call a run. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Movement here from the tight end. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. At the 30 now. At the 10. Touchdown, Georgia, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers and those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, he takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Automatic in the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Getting set. Here's second down. To throw, it's Tootin. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He finds his man. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Back in motion now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. And the pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
He's running out of time here. And the ball is hauled in. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Breaks into open space. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Off the play fake on first down. They'll try a pass here. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Important second down play coming up. The sure hands. It's Harris. Breaks loose at the 40. Here he goes. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain.
Well, a big play here by the quarterback and receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
An explosive play flips the field and suddenly puts this offense into scoring position in enemy territory. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
Well, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Ball handed off. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of it.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
And the completion made. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Now it's second down. And he'll set up to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Press coverage now from the secondary. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out. It gets him a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. And now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Hit as he released it. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Just a really good ball here to be able to pick up this first down for the Georgia offense. And, you know, being able to have a balanced attack is so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. The receiver grabs it.
Brings up fourth down.
And the Bulldogs will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. They need 5 yards here on fourth down to keep the drive alive. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. The ball is caught. Make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Risky call here by this offense. I thought the quarterback might wait a little bit longer for him to take his route beyond the sticks, but he gets the ball out of his hands. And how about the job by this receiver to fight for that first down?
Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Poor set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. The Bulldogs will line up now. It's first and goal. Looking to throw again. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
Here's a handoff, testing the middle. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here and maybe hold them to 3 points.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. So they call the screen on third down, but it doesn't work. Defense all running back that time.
Yeah, Chris. On third down, that's a great time for the defense to apply the pressure, which they did here. All your guys are getting after the quarterback, but what stood out is the patience they showed. They were able to read the play, snuff it out, and make a nice stop.
So fourth down now from the 3. They'll go for it. And the defense rise up for a big stop. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This college football playoff game is all tied up. It's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
These teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
And he knocks through the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Looking to throw. It's Tootin. He makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. That completion makes it second and short. They'll run it from the gun. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Grabbed by the receiver. McGain is good enough for a 1st down near the 38.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. With some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. To the air. It's Tootin. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looking to throw it again. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And the wideout goes in motion. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Tootin. Here's the target, and it's complete. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they've regained the lead.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On first down, it's play action. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And is intercepted. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Here's the second down play. To throw, it's Tootin. Looking for the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Third down, out of the shotgun. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Auburn.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? They'll try the right here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Same tailback, another carry. And tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. Now the offense will spend a timeout here. Want to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Or hand it off. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The Dogs will line up to kick it away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. And that sets up a return. The returner is brought down. Gets us started with the next drive. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Trying to find some room. It's Burgess. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. And they get the second half started with their running play. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, here we are in the second half, and this run defense is living up to their billing as a top 10 run defense. This running back can't get anything going and is still yet to break 20 yards on the ground for the game.
And he'll drop back here on third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Well, the defense was all over the field in the first half, and as we see here, more of the same to start this third quarter. Big question to me is, now you got a fourth down. You look at that scoreboard, you almost start to wonder, should I go for this?
No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
This is too easy right here.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Dropping back. It's Tootin. Receiver makes the catch, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. On third down, he drops to throw. The pass is caught. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the handoff. They test the middle, but gets stuck. That one goes nowhere.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll look to throw it here on second down. The sure hands. It's ETN. They bring him down after a short gain there. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. And the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time.
Encroachment defense.
Mental mistake by the defense. That'll cost him 5 yards. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Auburn now operating in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Tootin. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. He was successful with his first attempt. This one is from 35 yards out. The field goal is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16, but been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a big 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Just complete domination here by this Auburn defensive lineman, able to come up with that sack. And Chris, think about it over the years since you and I have been doing college football. Going way back to guys that Auburn's had, like Andre Bruce, such an electrifying pass rusher off the edge. Tracy Rocker, more from the inside. Nick Fairley, another guy that could dominate. Boy, Auburn's had some great ones.
The pass rush closing in. Trap again in the pocket.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch. And the defense is there to smother it. They were all over the option play that time.
Now that's how you disrupt the 3rd down play. They knew where the pitch was going to go and blew it up. Send them not only to 4th down, but now
the punt is blocked in the end zone. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return.
what a block. He flies right up the middle. The personal protector is occupied, and he comes up with a block punt.
And the offense turned a block punt into a touchdown. It's 1st and goal here. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing the football. Nice loss of yardage there on 2nd and goal. Now it's 3rd and goal for the offense.
They'll run here on 3rd and goal. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a chip shot from just 20 yards away. And he's got it, no problem. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's out of bounds at the 25, where he would have been if he just taken a knee. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. They try to sneak it for the first. Dogs will line up to boot it away. Fielded near the 20. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Will hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Back to throw. It's Tootin. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Because much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
New center downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw, testing the middle. He's got it with room to run. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sends him up 1st down at the 33.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Runner takes the toss and moves to his right. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And on the carry, he's heading left.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. There's the handoff. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, an interesting call here. I know they have the lead, but I thought they might throw the football. They surprised me, but you know who they didn't surprise? That defense. They were not shocked at all by the run call on 3rd down and long. They stuffed that right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. Got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll hand it off. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on third down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, pass rush gets home. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. Coverage team makes the tackle to wrap up the third period play. And it's Auburn in front as you take a break for the quarter. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw. It's Tootin. Bringing pressure. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks left and finds his target there. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for fourth down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
And there's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Toss play to the outside. Look out, room to run here. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
Boy, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the fourth quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. Scanning the field, it's Tootin. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Third and short here in this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. Out of with the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a 3rd down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defense, I think, sensing some urgency in this red zone. 1st down play, good job of pressuring the quarterback, pushing him back and putting him in a tough spot now on 2nd down.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now. Finds his target, and it's complete. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain, brings up 4th down.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force his 4th down. Great job here by the D.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. He knocks it through with confidence. And that will extend their lead even further. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive will start. Georgia offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? 1st down, looking to throw the football. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Now here we are in the 4th quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense and give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart. They're sitting back and
swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
I'll tell you what, Chris, I didn't expect this. This quarterback is outstanding, but they have pressured him all game long, and they got to him again.
Here comes 3rd and long, trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Defense is coming after him. Just standing there, gets hit again.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
And the Bulldogs will send their punt team onto the field. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. Play action here on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. They're going to run it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now, it wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay game of offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. An important third down attempt for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Tootin. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again. We can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down. Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Their championship dream's not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
First down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
There he is. Finally, he's able to get on track and pick up some big yards here in the fourth quarter. It has been a relatively quiet game for him. The defense has done a nice job of bottling.
Breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
Man, do I love watching a quarterback that feels comfortable and running the option. What a play. Thought he might pitch it, decides to be patient, hold on to the football, and with his kind of speed, he takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's up and good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. He gets loose. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here And a lopsided victory. Second down play coming up for this offense. Grinding away with their running game. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. One of those critical third down plays coming up.
Let's go.
Try and muscle for the first down. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, it seemed like the offense is trying to throw some kind of misdirection with that run there. But give credit to the defense. They were prepared for anything, and they swallowed that running back up. Nice defensive stand.
So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. After the miss, it's still an 18-point lead.
Oh, my gosh, he had it right on target. Unfortunately, he didn't quite have the distance. That hit right in the middle of that crossbar, and they miss out on 3 points.
And now the first play of this drive. They're set up at the 37. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. Nobody hits out of bounds after a really nice game there. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Finding space at the 20. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Off the big play, they are pounding on the door here. First and goal. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Boy, Chris, it has been tough sledding today for the old man under center. At this point, you just hope he's able to get out of this game healthy.
Now they come up second and goal from the 3. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And they will score. Touchdown, Georgia. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And he knocks it right through. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ballgame.
And the Auburn offense back out on the field. The defense still has 2 timeouts remaining here. Let's see if they decide to use them. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the defense will spend a timeout here. Stop on the clock with 21 seconds remaining.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Picks up the first, looking for more. And it's the defense who stops the clock now with 17 seconds remaining.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 4 seed in this playoff, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner steps out at the 16-yard line. So the UCLA Bruins offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving corps that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively. But they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Makes a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's looking deep down the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, UCLA, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Auburn's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game here. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
This is a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. As the first down is still going. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. No pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease in the back. Found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Dropping back, it's Tootin. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Chris, give him some credit here. He's fighting to get to that 1st down, breaks the tackle, just comes up a little bit short of the 1st down.
One team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Touchdown, Tigers, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
Miami have to try the extra point. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. The senior makes an excellent catch there and is brought down. And the Bruins will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
What a swat there by the defender. And if you think about it, if he swatted that ball and it fluttered into the air, he would have had himself a deflection and a pick.
Run back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. And he goes nowhere, stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and a linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go by the time he got the ball in his hand.
He's in the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Bruins. No chance to catch him there.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. They'll run it here. He breaks free. Now here he goes. Tackle before he reaches the 44.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Looking to pass. It's Tootin. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Second down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. This time a completion. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
The defense spreads all over the field playing zone, trying to make this quarterback make a mistake by throwing it into coverage. But he finds the soft spot on the curl and picks up a first down.
They keep him guessing with a run. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense getting set. Second down play here. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
And it's good right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Washington. Breaks free. And he finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? First down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, what a grab! They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. The Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Hey, it's a first down here by this UCLA offense. Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver to be able to get those yards and keep the sticks moving. Good job also just feeling the defense's coverage.
Breaks free. Look at that. He's still going. Touchdown, UCLA. The catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
This guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end, and he's going to go over top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup, as you saw right there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Back to pass. It's Tootin. Caught by the receiver. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
nice throw here by the quarterback. Goes with the touch pass, but, man, let's give credit to this defense. They are flying around, and he didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Just gets it away. It's a deep ball. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, 3rd down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, the quarterback has time. Nice throw, and it's a first down.
He's past the marker and still going. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Well, that is a first down in a definitive way of getting a good push up front. And this back, I tell you, every single year in plays, Auburn always has a great back, and this guy is no different.
Running back grabs it on a screen.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
Now it's 2nd down here. Heading left after the handoff. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Dropping back, it's Tootin. Quick throw over the middle. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
It's UCLA with the lead, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Tries to get loose on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. The offense already has one 4th down conversion. They do it for a 2nd time. QB keeps it himself. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Oh,
and he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn. So with playoff pressure curve, the offense executes a long, winding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Look at this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the linebackers aren't fooled at all. This time they get down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. He'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Now, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the first half.
The Bruins bring their punt team onto the field.
In punt formation to kick it away.
See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage team finally gets him, but a great return. You can see the elusive speed from the return man. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Auburn.
Now the offense is set up with a short field. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offensive coordinator is doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
Auburn now operating in the red zone. To the air, it's Tootin. He makes the grab. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there, wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. That completion sets up a third down play. Can he make it to the marker? Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock. That'll cost the offense 5. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. He was successful last time out. This attempt is from 42 yards away. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy.
Timeout, Auburn.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Kick this one away.
Returner looking to create better field position. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. The back's got it. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
2nd down, looking to throw it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Bruins will bring their punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They settled for a field goal in the last possession. They're looking for the end zone, no doubt, here. Looking downfield, it's Tootin. The receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's an out route, the catch made. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here, the corner shows you he's not just out there to cover, does a good job of being physical and making that play.
Pass complete on the crosser. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Offense shoots itself in the foot. It's 1st and 15. Looking to chuck it again. Looking to set up the screen pass here. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To throw, it's Tootin. Misses the receiver, incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really did give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. This will be a 50-yard attempt. Let's see if he's got the leg. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range. Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Returner trying to create good field position. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the UCLA offense takes the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Just trying to get rid of it. Just flings it out of bounds as pass rush closing in.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
It's a quick grab. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Crucial third down play after that completion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back has it on the screen now. Powering through. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. They move the 6. They'll hold to the line here on first down now. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. And looking to throw now on first down. The short completion of the tight end. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Tough running that breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Bruins have first and 10 here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Catch made on the out route. Oh, and he fumbles. Ball scooped up by the defense. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Tigers. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
Oh, my gosh. That looked like a great play. The receiver just drops the football. He clearly made the catch. The ball's on the ground, and how about the defense? Instead of just bouncing on it, they had the presence of mind to pick it up and go the other way for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. The offenses have had their way so far. These defenses looking for answers. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's running out of time here. Breaking free at the 35.
Hold defense.
The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. So the offense comes up now in first down thanks to that costly penalty. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Pass caught down at the 20. Touchdown, Bruins. That's how you finish a play.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker. Penalty markers are down. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And the runner takes off to his right. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Bruins will kick this deep and begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. An effective running game is why they were on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. Someone moved just a bit too early, and it cost him 5 yards.
False start on offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. Back to throw. It's Tootin. A deep shot to the right. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
The offense doesn't come up with the completion here, Chris, but I think it gives you an indication of what they think they can do here in the second half of this playoff game.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Back-to-back deep shots. He's got it on the left sideline for a huge gain. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much on that play, brought down short.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Here's the second down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The receiver grabs it. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that track route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Back to pass. It's Tootin. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Auburn.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. So they take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn that ruling on the field. Auburn now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's got it on a crossing route. The important third down play coming up. They'll try to run for the first down. They're able to convert. Now it'll be first and goal at the 6. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. That's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Offense facing second and goal. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Another handoff to him on second and goal. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Ball spotted at the 5 for this third and goal play. To throw, it's Tootin. Pressure is coming. And they trap him for a sack.
Chris, third down here, they throw the football, which I have no problem with down inside his 10-yard line. But the big thing is the quarterback has got to do a better job working through his progressions to give himself a chance. The last thing he wants to do is take a sack, and now they're facing fourth down.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A great job up front by this Auburn defensive lineman. That rare combination of defensive linemen you see often in the SEC, where they have great size and power, but incredible quickness. And Auburn has sure had plenty of those over the years.
They go backwards on first down, so it's second and long from the 19. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Has the first still on the move. The Bruins lining up here on first and 10.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, He can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can sit out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looks to the left. Is caught. The ball is loose. Able to make the recovery and avoid a crushing turnover.
Oh, the defense makes a huge play. They're able to poke the ball away from the receiver, but the offense was quicker to get to the ball, so they retained possession.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This is the 6th play on the drive. Press coverage now from the secondary. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. Play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. And that will give them the lead now. Well, just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, you need your guy to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Breaks into the clear. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
The game good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to throw. It's Tootin. Running out of time in the pocket. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game. The offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Man, I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And it's taken at the 25. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. The pass rush closing in. The pass rush gets home.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Quarterback still with the football. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And it's hauled in way downfield. And just like that, in one play, they moved into scoring position at the 23.
How about that? The receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing for this defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely uncovered.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. The Bruins pick up enough yards to keep this drive rolling. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Blitz and a quick sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
After a disastrous 1st down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins. Because this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Point after, not right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To the air, it's Tootin. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nowhere to run. No corralling from no gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. A deep shot to the left side. The baseball is incomplete. Took a deep shot on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Final quarter coming up. And it's UCLA on top here. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. He lets it rip. Caught over the middle to the tight end. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
I love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a 1st down on that 3rd down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. Catch is made down the middle. Brought down quickly, but the gain moves the football to the 30.
Now the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend-but-don't-break mentality from this defense, but they might want to reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Scanning the field, it's Tootin. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Touchdown, Tigers. They connect for 6. That score makes things a lot more interesting here in the 4th quarter with a spot in the national championship game on the line.
This feels like a playoff game now. You can see it on the guys' faces. That was a momentum punch. Now the focus shifts to the opposition. Can they march down and answer, or will they wilt to the pressure?
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Washington. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside, powers through. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. Ball handed off. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. And the Bruins come to the line in a hurry-up. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against his secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Point after, up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner tried to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown, and they keep it going. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. To throw, it's Tootin. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. The first down play, not a good one. Looking at 2nd and long here. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Sacked, dropped at the 3.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. What an electric play. Suddenly, they've moved into scoring position down to the 24.
At this point late in the game, you've got to be willing to take some risks, and this quarterback understands that. He puts the ball up in a one-on-one matchup, trusts his receiver. Receiver battles, comes down with a big catch. It pays off. Now let's see if they can put points up on the board.
Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Looking to throw yet again. Oh, the freshman is lucky that didn't get picked off.
Boy, this quarterback has a lot of confidence in his arm. He tried to thread the needle into double coverage. Lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, it's Tootin. Receiver makes the catch. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the UCLA offense takes the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And this one is caught. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
And the single back takes the handoff. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
2nd down after that previous play. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Bruins. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Man, that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He knocked through the PAT. It's now a 13-point lead during the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Difficult to win games kicking field goals. To cut into this lead, they got to find the end zone. Dropping back, it's Tootin. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the 3rd down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-hole. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Incomplete again. A 3rd straight misfire. Brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. The offense starts with excellent field position. On 1st down, it's play action. Contact as he threw it. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So 2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, this defense can fly to the football as a group. That's great team pursuit. The quarterback a little unsure on whether he should keep it or pitch it, and the defense makes him pay for that with their speed.
Snags the quick throw. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. So a field goal attempt coming up now. This will be a 35-yard attempt. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Set to kick this one away.
And from deep in the end zone, they'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. Back to throw. It's Tootin. Looking deep for late-game heroics. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And looking to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, you see what happens when you try to squeeze it into double coverage. An incompletion is probably the best result he could have hoped for, because an interception is the most likely outcome when you're throwing the ball into the ground.
The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Crucial third down play right here. Back to throw again. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's fourth down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert here to keep your hopes alive.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead.
And one of the things we love about this guy is his ability to use his legs when he has to. And I almost feel like he got behind that offensive line, and because of his size, I don't know if they were able to locate him. By the time they did, it's a first down for the offense.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws to the tight end. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, a second down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Looking for a late, deep throw. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Chewing clock with the running game. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Defensive backs up with the line, showing press. They'll look to throw it here on second down. The pocket breaking down. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Keeping it on the ground here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Bruins will line up to punt it away. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one step short of getting into that national championship game. Always stings to lose a semifinal game.
Man, what a magical year. These guys had done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into tonight. I thought they had a great chance to win this game. They come up a little bit short, but still a great year.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.